Well, folks, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, great. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
See you tomorrow. Night, Fred.
Good night, Greg. I'll be up there in a second. I'll be getting here in just a second.
I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
synthesizer will be here, assumedly, August 1st. Maybe. No, I'm not going to do an unboxing. I just want to get it hooked up, learn how to play it before I even show it on stream. It's enormous, it's heavy, I've got to put it in a specific place. Make sure that it works. Because if I get on stream and I open it up and it's broken and it doesn't work, that's not going to be a good stream. That's not going to be good for anybody. I keep saying that. I think it'll be fine. For as much as the thing fucking costs, it better be packed all right. What are you up to, Rex?
Well, I actually just finished drawing a little update thing. Because like I noticed that since I've been working on my ad, I don't want to tell anyone on Blue Sky or Twitter that I'm working on it. And so I just made a little doodle of Dynamite being like, yo, I've been busy, but I am working on stuff, because there was about a month since I shared any art. So I just finished that, and now I'm going to do a little bit of animating before I do some more reading.
Right on.
Yep. Bit of a long explanation, but
Excellent!
Thank you, Blubco. Much appreciated. Yeah. It's always the weird shit on the 13th day of the Dirty 30. Internet acting weird, computers acting weird. Damn, I'm doing all right. How's Bubba doing? Oh, well. Things are going fine. No, we go to gym tomorrow. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Yeah, I'm back. Had to get some water.
Oh, there you are. Trying to find the instrumental of this. I don't think this is the new one. I'm gonna have to go back and make it again. It needs electric guitar, pipe organ, and bass guitar, and chunky, like, electric bass guitar in the background at some point. I'll see what happens. Especially the bass here. don't know if anyone else remembers this about Tootsie Pops, but it wasn't a true thing, but some places still honored it. If you got the wrapper, and the wrapper had the Indian kid shooting the arrow at the star, apparently you could, if your Tootsie Pop wrapper had the kid shooting at the star on it, you could take that wrapper in and get a free Tootsie Pop. And some places did it, but it was never an official thing, and I don't know where it started.
That is vaguely familiar, actually.
As a kid, whenever I got the Indian with the shooting star, I take it to the gas station for a free Tootsie Pop. The guy behind the counter always honored it for me. I never knew it wasn't a true thing, and the guy was just giving them to me for free out of his own pocket. He was awesome for that.
Aw.
I hear someone else like, yeah. Petro pantry near my house growing up in the 80s did the same thing. I guess it was a cost of business because kids chasing star Indians was just like grown-ups with scratch-offs. My wife had the same thing happen when she was growing up in the 80s, always got the free sucker. It was only a couple years ago when she found out that it wasn't actually a thing. If it was in college station, it would have been me. I had some random kid lay down the rules to me one day about getting the star Indian, and she was so serious about it, it reminded me of me at that age. It's so interesting because I remember that as a kid. It's so wild because that was a thing when I was a kid. It's like, oh my god, you get a free one. Or I can't remember if it was you get a free one or you save them up and send them in for something. But it was, you know, some of the rappers didn't have one, but every now and then you'd get one that had like the kid dressed up like an Indian shooting at the star thing. Native American. Ah, you guys are Indians. I have stories about people getting free ones at completely random places, and that's pretty weird if they're true because Tootsie Roll Company 100% never had any such promotion. Yeah. If you try that stunt, mail in a wrapper, Tootsie Roll Industries will send you a cute story about the legend of the Indian wrapper.
Message!
Here it is, a legend of the Indian wrapper. No shit. That's wild. No, I remember my sister telling me. She's like, save all of those. If they have a star on them, save them because you send in proof of purchase, blah, blah, blah. I never did. I mean, we kept them, but I never, you know, went through with anything. But that was a thing when I was a kid. They're like, oh, if it's got the star, you gotta keep it.
Okay, I gotta get myself ready for bed. I know.
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night. Mhm. No way. Someone actually got the tattoo. That's great.
Message.
What on earth? Come on. Skooma is the addictive drug from Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, and all that stuff. just saved me hours of work. Hmm. Dum, 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 dum. I can't believe it's going to be here in a week. Possibly 5 or 6 days. I think I might put more on of the polybrute. Polybrute, no talking. All playing, no talking. It'll help tide me over until the actual synth gets here. Possibly. Well, it's no longer torture now that it's on the way. It's actually in Kentucky. It's expected to be here by the 31st, but probably a week, excuse me, probably a week after that, because it gets held in customs and whatnot. But yeah, I'm excited. This- Now, if I have copyrighted music playing on my stream, that section of the stream just gets muted on the VOD. I've never gotten a strike for anything. You should never be in a relationship where, well, let me reword that. Let me start over. You should never feel obligated to repay a gift in a relationship. If it's just the way you were brought up, that's different, you know? Like, I'm like that. I feel obligated to hit somebody back if they give me something. I'm very particular about the gifts that I give. I do not get gifts for people unless it's something I am 99% certain that they are going to use on a regular basis. Or if it's quantitative, it's got to be something that they are going to use all of. Food is an easy one. You buy someone a box of cookies and they only have like 1 or 2 cookies out of it and the rest go bad. You got them bad cookies. You should have done a better job researching what they wanted. Getting someone a gift is a research thing for me. I'll just like, oh, I got you a Minions bathrobe with, you know, batteries, and you hit the back button on the robe and it makes sound effects or whatever. Like some fucking wank from Spencer's. Like I don't know. Someone gets me stuff like that, I'm like, I have to be kind and keep it and not throw it away, even though it's wank and I'm never going to use it, and it ends up going in a Tupperware under the stairs. And I never see, the only time I ever see it again is whenever I move from one apartment to a house or something. I'm like, oh, I remember this. Yeah, I can't throw it away. It was a gift. Yeah, don't gift me wank, because I will keep it forever and cherish it as a gift, and I just don't have the space for it. I love my gifts and presents during birthday and Christmas and whatnot. But if it's food or candies or something, absolutely, because those get eaten. They temporarily take up space, but don't get me any books. Give me comic books. If it's a novella or something like extremely short, yes. I'm not telling you guys this. Like, oh, when you guys buy me gifts, I'm just saying, like, when friends are like, hey, your birthday's coming up. What do you want for your birthday? I'll tell them, I'll be like, do not get me any of this stuff. If you want me to give me something cheap that I'll enjoy, take me out to eat somewhere. Give me what I do for people. If I have completely given up on what I can get for people and I have no more ideas and no more brainstorming left that I can do, and I just completely throw in the towel, I will get them a gift card. I just find a place, like, if I have a friend who I know goes to Guitar Center, I'll get him like $100 gift card and be like, here's a Guitar Center gift card. Here's $100. You can get like 5 packs of really nice guitar strings or something. I remember when guitar strings were like $4.99. They really haven't gone up that much. We're super slinky. Actually, okay. Guitar strings haven't gone up too much. You can get a single guitar string from Long and McQuaid for $1.30. All right. That's good, because it's just stretched metal, really. But, Anyway, yeah, like a music store gift card, Amazon gift card. Or yeah, a video game that is on their wish list that you know that they're going to want to try to play. Let me show you something that's very vital for Blender. If you notice that there's these invisible keyframes that you're going back and forth to here and you don't know why, you have something else selected in a node structure or your compositor. It's like, why am I, when shifting through known keyframes, it's got these. You go to your regular playlist, you find out. Gain control on your compositing node tree. That means you got something selected in your compositor. You go there, zoom out, and hit G, and find out what it is you have selected. I mean, you can see it there. It's got the border around it. Click off of it. Unselect it. Select something else and click off. Don't have anything selected. And now you come back to your timeline. There's nothing there. And hitting left and right does nothing. I'm not going to put a lot of animation into this one. Fox will sit down, Peppy will tilt his head. Falco will say something after Slippy says something. Slippy's gonna be like, do you think it's bugged? You think he'd make a toy of himself and stick a microphone in it and leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that smart, and I don't think he's that dumb either. Just because I was like, and I don't think he's that dumb. It's just Wolf sitting in the dark of the surveillance van, listening. It's not going to be this dark. This is just the shadow layer. Like you'll be able to see his face and everything. Just kind of. That space bar. You make a selection, and then you hold space, and you can move it. You let go of space, and you can start adding to it. Hold space, let go of space, hold space, and so on. I think it works with square, too. You square select, and then hold space. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't. Oh, well. You know, if someone gets me something, even if it's just a card with a doodle in it or whatever, that's fine. I cherish gifts. It's just... I don't know. Like, I have a bunch of someone, if you give me a hardback book that's like 500 pages long, I'm never gonna have the time to read that. I have no time to read anything. You buy me an audio book that's like 8 hours long, I will gladly put that on while I work. Are the shorts cutting into the deadline? Yeah, probably. There's days at a time I don't even work on episode 3 because I'm teaching people. Yeah, full transparency. Yeah, it probably is. But once I get everyone trained, I've already got like 3 or 4 people who are probably ready to do in-betweens. Especially once I get like 9 or 10 people that are at that point, then who knows how fast shit's gonna get done. Like this scene with these 4 characters here, I could put in the keyframes, like this one for Fox here. I have all these frames that need to be done. And I've got his head done, all the frames for his head here. He doesn't really turn his head, so I got to morph and use the same one a little bit. So for this, I need to get these body layers done here. The tail layers. And the arms and the hands and stuff. I could send this to a person and send them money, like here's some money and here's this. Just get it back to me in 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really run a company or hired people to do animation stuff for me before, so this is very new. I would like to start on the violence by the time I'm 45, preferably 43 or 44, but like that's like a hard-coded goal for sure.
Hi. I tied this string around my finger to remember to tell you something when you got back from shopping. I forgot what it was.
Oh, not again. Well, let's do the world's waiting for the sunrise while you try and think of it. Dear one, the world is waiting for the sunrise. Every rose is covered with dew. And while the world is waiting for the sunrise, my heart is calling you. Dear one, the world is waiting for the sunrise. Every little rosebud is covered with dew, and my heart is calling for you. The thrush on high, his sleepy mate is calling, and my heart is calling you.
It's wild that 1951 there were electric guitars and people could play them like that. That's interesting. I think I just learned something. Damn. It made no difference. So I'm trying to tune my trimmer here. The cutter tool. I wish I could play that good. What? All right, I gotta pause this, and I'm going to play. Oh, whoops. It's not what I was trying to do. Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna play the soundtrack to The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the Eighth Dimension. The similar synthesizer was used. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. This is so great.
kind of monkey boy.
My man.
There we go. What if I squish that? Okay. Yeah, these are... Well... There we go. These are my... I don't know, how many movies is this? My 56 so far. This is my stranded on an island list. I'm eventually going to make a top 100 movies, like my favorite 100 movies, but here's a little over 50 of them so far. If you want some good movies to watch, pick any of these. These are like, I just started a list one day, and every time I could think of a movie where I'm like, oh, I like this one. And everyone's gonna be like, what, you didn't put this movie on there? It's like, well, I love that movie, but it's not one of my favorites. I don't know. Everyone's gonna have a different list. If you want to screenshot that and have a list of cool movies to check out, these are my absolute favorite movies. If I know I'm going to die in a month, I would just spend that month going through this list. Let me watch all these movies one last time. Anyhow.
See this rock? It's solid matter, right? But in point of fact, the solid parts of this rock, the neutrons, quarks, protons, and electrons, comprise only about 1 quadrillion.
What are you trying to screenshot?
How many zeros is there? Quite a few.
You can
The
just
rest
send
of
it
this
to me
rock
in
is
a
actually only empty space.
a,
So back
a
in
whisper or
1987,
something if you want. If you want to share something with me, just send it to me in a whisper on Twitch. Send it to me in a whisper.
A way to travel inside things.
Was it? However, over the years, the story of an incredible treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode, a treasure so great that were it discovered, it would provide so much power that the world need never fear of running out of energy. In search of this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines. Wow. We're gonna need a bigger shovel. Have a good night, Rick. We'll see you around. Do 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 ba ba da da da. Is this the short version theme? Yeah, this is so dope. This is the coolest theme ever. I'm sorry, this is so dope. Oh, instead of playing this song, what was it? The egg. No, this is not what I wanted to play. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what this is. I can't turn it off. Hold on. Sorry about that. The egg. The magic egg? There it is. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I guess I was looking. Mel Gibson's.
What the hell?
See, the song that I was just gonna play. This is on the soundtrack of Buckaroo Banzai, but this is I think this is the first IMAX video that existed, or like when the IMAX theater opened up for the very first time. And let me look this up to confirm it. Very first IMAX movie. Wait, 1974? What? 1970? What? It was first presented in 1984 at the annual SIGGRAPH, Association for Computing Machinery Special Interest Group on Graphics convention, and then screened in museums and theme parks worldwide. The film consists of visual segments developed by teams of computer graphics artists and programmers at various research institutes and universities across North America, perhaps most famously at the New York Institute of Technology. Niet. They combine vector graphics, molecular modeling techniques, and simulated time-lapse photography with mathematical calculations needed to pre-distort images for IMAX dome projection. It was first originally shown worldwide animation in the IMAX OmniMax film format. Okay. This is the description given by someone with an AOL.com email address. Damn. So yeah, they whoever made this film apologizes that it doesn't fully conform properly to a rectangular video file format, because this was originally projected onto a dome. So they had to kind of like squeeze it to make it look like it's meant to be on a TV. But the music is Michael Boddicker, the guy who did the music for Buckaroo Banzai. And on the soundtrack for Buckaroo Banzai, they included this musical track. Everything you're about to see and hear is an electronic figment of the imagination. All the pictures are made by computers, all the sounds by synthesizers. Humans helped. I dig that. But yeah, this was on a giant IMAX dome in 1984. The future of home video entertainment is here. The new Betamax magnetic cassette tape player, encoding enabled for NTSC or PAL viewing. SafeCam encoding coming soon. Up to 5 hours of helical scan entertainment, 525 lines. Wow, Betamax! I'm looking at it. Sounds like the music in a commercial for that. KK, I'm working on a animation for my Star Fox cartoon. This is a commercial for a plush that I'm getting ready to sell. This little guy, the Wolfgang Seamus plush. One for a week or so. Well, this is just an ad. It sounds like music from Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Speaking of the plush ad, let me slide in here just a second. Because I gotta spam this until the ad's done. This little dude will be on sale. The webcam's flipped. I gotta fix that at some point. But yeah. It's literally him. So, when this ad is done, you'll be able to get one of these little squishy guys. Got his little coat. It's got a
I
belt
smoke real
underneath it.
Yamarani, rapscallion, ghost nuggets.
Put stuff
Y'all
in his
can't
belt
fuck with
if you want.
Give him to me.
I like how they put the little split in his coat for his tail. I'm glad they did that. I asked and they obliged. So yeah. And he doesn't have like the feet sticking out on the sides or whatever. He has actual little hanging legs. I'm glad they incorporate that into their stuff now. But yeah, once this ad is finished and uploaded to YouTube, the day that this ad is uploaded to YouTube, these little dudes will go on sale. There is no upper limit. You will have 3 weeks to get one. However many that people want, they will make them. But after 3 weeks, they won't be around anymore. So. Just imagine seeing this shit overhead, just on a fucking dome, all projected entirely around you. That had to be really cool. No, this is from 1984. The guy who did the music for The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai did this track. Can't believe that, like, see the fog? The roses that are far away, the fog simulation. I can't believe they had that shit in computer graphics when I was 1 year old. I was 1 year old when this came out. It's so wild. This looks like the old Amiga animation stuff. Center core nevermore. sounds like the noise from that Michael Jackson song. Like, bang, 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 bang. Wild.
Hi, welcome to the At-Home Maid Cafe. Tonight is Thursday, which means it's Tsundere night. And it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Can I interest you in a Gudetama egg platter, my lord?
Hello.
Schon die Spatzen von den Dächern überall. Hey, unsere Kunden bauen mit Schwäbisch Hall. Den eigenen vier Wänden und beim Dach oben drauf. Baust du dir deine Zukunft selber auf. Keiner bringt mehr Menschen in die eigenen vier Wände. Keiner macht mehr Wohnträume wahr. In die eigenen vier Wände mit Schwäbisch Hall. Denn mit uns geht's immer voran. Nimm dein Schicksal in die Hände mit Schwäbisch Hall. Ein Hit. In die eigenen vier Wände mit Schwäbisch Hall. Den Fürsten kannst du voll vertrauen. Denn die Nummer 1 ist Schwäbisch Hall. Auf diese Sterne können sie bauen. Da steckt bestimmt der Fuchs dahinter. Jawohl. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sollen sich doch andere über die Zukunft sorgen. Das eigene Zuhause gibt dir Sicherheit zum Morgen. Der Adler braucht einen Horst, der Fuchs einen Bau. Und du brauchst ein Dach und vier Wände. Genau. Keiner bringt mehr Menschen in die eigenen vier Wände. Keiner macht mehr. Wohnträume in den eigenen vier Wänden mit Schwäbisch Hall. Na 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 na. Die Zukunft in den Händen mit Schwäbisch Hall. Auf diese Steine können sie bauen.
Give him to me?
Приятно посмотреть на молодое поколение.
Слышь, нахуй, псина, ты чё там спизданул? Мне 17 лет, а у меня уже 2 канала на ютубе с суммарным количеством подписчиков 550 тысяч нахуй. Я профеминист, либералы в свободное от летсплеев время я занимаюсь урбанистикой. Я зарабатываю в день больше, чем твоя мамаша в рыбную новогоднюю смену на трассе. Ты сам выглядишь, как нищая рожа ебаная и безнадежная. Тебе лет сколько? Ты в свои до пизды лет в жизни явно нихуя не добился и не хочешь даже.
Мне 24 года. И все, что я хочу, это, блять, пиво. С вами, ребята, очень занимательно. Но до закрытия магазина осталось совсем мало времени, так что всего хорошего.
Вы оплачивать будете?
Ой, хихихи. Простите. Я просто думал, я не успеваю купить пиво. Хихихихи.
Хихихихи. Ничего страшного. Вам повезло, что вы не пришли на 5 минут позже. Хихихихи, так бы я вам не пробила хихихихи.
Хихихихихихих.
Эй, вы пиво забыли.
Ой.
It's so great.
Ну, ладно. Не сегодня, веревочка.
This is in Russian.
I ate so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and I totally fucked up my diet, and now I'm paying for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather. I hate my fucking life. I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did I do that?
We could leave the lights on, suntan. We could get
okay. This heart could break today. Stay friends, problem that you can't find.
Renard, sacré pan, sacré pouille, coquet, coquin, renard, chenapan, sacré pouille, sacré vaurien. S'il vous parle une main sur le cœur, c'est que l'autre est dans votre poche. Dans une église tout en ferveur, c'est sûr qu'il va voler les cloches. C'est sûr qu'il va voler les cloches. Bonnie menteur, surtout menteur, de couleur feu et d'artifice. Escroc mignon, gentil frimeur, sa vérité c'est la malice. Croiser son regard dans la rue, vos lunettes ont disparu. Vos lunettes ont disparu. Renard, sacré pan, sacré pouille, coquet, coquin, renard, chenapan, sacré pouille, sacré vaurien. On se dit toujours qu'il est sympa lorsque renard vous serre la main. Plus tard en comptant sur ses doigts, on s'aperçoit qu'il en manque un. On s'aperçoit qu'il en manque un. On est malade, il est docteur. On est poulet, il vous rôtit. On est poisson, il est pêcheur. On est ruiné, il est parti. Il manque pas d'air, le mariole. Plus gonflé que lui, tu t'envoles. C'est lui, le roi de l'entourloupe, de l'esbrouffe et de l'escampette. S'il consent à servir la soupe, c'est qu'il a volé les assiettes. On est fauché, il vous moissonne, on vous pirate, il n'a qu'un œil. On vous escroque, il vous mâchonne, mais le bouquet, c'est qu'il vous cueille. S'il salue bien bas en courbette, sur qu'il a piqué vos chaussettes. Sur qu'il a piqué vos chaussettes. Renard, sacré pan, sacré pouille, coquet, coquin, renard, chenapan, sacré pouille, sacré vaurien.
It was popular furry literature.
Piquant de loin, rusé de près, s'il est renard, désargenté, pour la débrouille, il s'y connaît, finofilou, fripon futé. Finofilou, fripon futé. Il a plus d'un tour dans son sac, surtout dans le sac des voisins, genre de loustique qui a pas le trac, si sûr de lui qu'il doute de rien. La vie roule bien pour cette canaille, toujours bon train, il vole les rails. Ah, renard, sacré pan, sacré pouille, coquet, coquin, renard, chenapan.
This is like a 1980s. Yeah, like right when Captain Planet was a little later, but it's kind of the same Deke style of animation, I guess. Which
Well,
could have been
looks
some
like
of the
they're
same
gonna have to
people.
operate. Oh no, no, that's good.
It's
that's
basically
good. Get it over
Zootopia.
with. Get it done. Get it out of there. Yeah, I guess so. As long as they get a good doctor. Yeah, Dr. Richard. He know what
Dr.
he's doing.
Richard.
What up, Sean Jared? Sean Jared. So when's she scheduled to go in? They want her to go in next Tuesday to do some tests. Blood work. Yeah, blood work, x-rays, all that stuff. Just to make sure they don't run into any problems. Sean Jared. And then a week after that, they wanted to go for the actual procedure. Sean Jared. Sean Jared. Why he's mad?
He said he was going to come as a present, but he didn't come.
What's up, man? Why you mad?
Last time I had seen you, you said you was going to bring me a little present. And I see you today, and I see you ain't got no present.
Oh, Sean Jared, you thought I had forgot?
Yeah?
Bruh, it's in my pocket, man. It's just a little thing. It ain't a big old present. Here, look. Man, you thought I had forgot, huh?
Yeah?
I didn't forget you, though, huh?
No?
You like it?
Yeah?
She gonna be at St. Mary? Yeah, they doing it at St. Mary, and then they say they want to keep her for like a week after, just to make sure she good. All right, me and my daddy gonna come by, bring some flowers or something. All right, she gonna be happy to see y'all, too.
Oh no.
French speakers in the chat?
S'il vous parle, une main sur le cœur, c'est que l'autre est dans votre poche. Dans une église, tout en ferveur, c'est sûr qu'il va voler les cloches. C'est sûr qu'il va voler les cloches. Bonimenteur, surtout menteur, de couleur feu et d'artifice. Croisez son regard dans la rue, vos lunettes ont disparu. Vos lunettes ont disparu. Renard, sacripant, sacripouille, coquet, coquin, renard, chenapan, chaque ripouille, ça crève au rien. On se dit toujours qu'il est sympa lorsque renard vous serre la main. Plus tard en comptant sur ses doigts, on s'aperçoit qu'il en manque un. On s'aperçoit qu'il en manque un. On est malade, il est docteur. On est poulet, il vous rôtit. Il manque pas d'air, le mariole, plus gonflé que lui, tu t'envoles. Renard, chenapan, chaque ripouille, ça crève au rien.
I can hear a little bit like, if you're the bread, he's the baker. If you're sick, he's the doctor. If you're something, he's this. It's just singing about how he'll outsmart you and trick you or whatever. But it is Utopia. He's a Fox guy. He's a con artist. His uncle is a wolf somehow who owns a used car salesman place. And he's always trying to trick his uncle to give him money.
Alors, Tiber, l'enquête sur le trafic de fausses monnaies, ça avance? Quelle nouvelle?
Bonjour, commissaire. Oui, elle avance. J'accumule les indices.
Ça fait des mois. Vous êtes trop lent, mon vieux.
Je suis patient.
Eh bien, pas moi, mon cher. Je vous enlève l'affaire et je vous charge d'une autre enquête à propos d'un certain renard. Il a déjà fait parler de lui 2 fois alors qu'il est là que depuis une dizaine de jours. Tâchez de récolter des renseignements sur lui. Et tenez-le à l'œil, compris?
Mais, commissaire...
Merci. Ce sera tout.
Nous apprenons qu'une paroissienne a emporté dimanche dernier son pot-au-feu à l'église et fait bouillir son missel. Pressée et distraite au moment de partir à la messe, la brave dame avait jeté dans la marmite, à la place du morceau de viande, le livre de messe qu'elle retrouvera flottant parmi les légumes et les images. Et maintenant, avant de retrouver Jules Frénésie, la météo avec Ghislain Culopette.
Eh bien, oui, Anne-Marie, nous parlions de légumes, mais en ce qui concerne le temps, on nage aussi dans le potage, si je puis m'exprimer ainsi. Je peux cependant vous dire qu'il a fait très beau hier, mais qu'aujourd'hui, le temps s'est gâté. Et quant à demain, comme d'habitude, le temps sera incertain. C'est la seule certitude.
J'ai dit non, Marmouset, tu as ta télé. Je sais que tu préfères la grande, mais il faut que je regarde les informations. Tu sais bien que le moindre fait divers peut servir pour ma publicité.
Toujours le mot pour rire, Ghislain. Eh bien, nous allons maintenant retrouver Jules Frénésie au QG des armées terrestres pour les grandes manœuvres de printemps que doit diriger le général Frimard. Jules, vous êtes là? Ah, il y a un petit problème?
Bonjour, eh bien oui Anne-Marie, je suis là, mais malheureusement je suis là seul parmi ces grands soldats dans leur magnifique tenue militaire. J'ai sa photo. J'ai cherché partout, mais je n'ai pas encore trouvé le général Frimard. Il doit pourtant commander les
Y'all
grandes
ever
manœuvres, toutes
heard
les armées sont
Wordy
réunies à
Rapping
l'attente.
Hood?
Moi aussi, je vous conseille d'en faire autant. En attendant, je vais visiter un char d'assaut. Salut!
Merci, Jules. Vous reprendrez l'antenne quand vous aurez fini. Enfin, quand le général sera là.
Ah, il en a de la chance.
Yeah,
Tu te
it's,
rends compte, Marmouset, si on pouvait mettre un peu de...
I'm gonna mute this because I want y'all to hear Wordy Rapping Hood. You ever heard of the Electric Tom Tom Club? What is it? Is it Genius? It's Genius of Love. I had this album ages ago. Hell yeah. It's been sampled by like 20 rap songs. I'm gonna have some fun with the bop gun. and so on. Et al. Yeah, yeah, it's the chick from Talking Heads made a band, but this is a great track. But holy shit, this one, this is where it really rides. A song about words. Hey, Bubba. I'm lying here wide to receive. This is a great song. Moisturized. Oops. There we go. This is the first song in history to literally have a woo in the lyrics. What are words worth?
Words in papers, words in books, words on TV, words for crooks, words of comfort, words of peace, words to make the fighting cease.
I'm just on push to talk like an ass.
Words are working hard for you. Eat your words, but don't go hungry. Words have always nearly hung me.
Awoo, awoo, ikichi.
Words of nuance, words of skill, and words of romance are uphill. Words are stupid, words are fun. Words can put you on the run. Mots pressés, mots sensés, mots qui disent la vérité. Mots maudits, mots mentis, mots qui manquent le fruit d'esprit.
What you been up to?
Well, I just finished a bunch of Mario Kart and watching cursed fucking YouTube short videos. So now I'm
You just
caffeinated
finished
and
a bunch of Mario Kart? Like that's an accomplishment?
I mean, I think so. I had a good time with my friends, so I feel like I did good.
Mario Kart last night, man. My joints. I gotta soak my feet in some Epsom salt. No, that's good. Which one were you all playing?
8, I think. It's the same one that we were playing at the cabin.
Words are trouble, words are subtle, words of anger, words of hate, words over here, in the air and everywhere. Words of wisdom, words of strife, words that write the book I like. Words won't find
Don't you be
no
proud
right
of me,
to
card holder. You don't know what I've done.
Say the right word, make a million. Words are like a certain person who can't say what they mean, don't mean what they say.
What have y'all been getting up to in here?
Just
Wrap it up for the common good.
working on my cartoon.
The neighborhood. It's okay. I've overstood. This is a wordy Robin Hood. Okay,
Well, now there's a thought. Are you gonna do a JJ plush?
A what?
Somebody said, I realize if I actually get a wolf plush, I would also need a fox plush
well-
too, so he
well,
won't be
no,
alone.
you
Now I'm
need
wondering.
A Reese plush. There's already another Fox and Space
I mean-
plush. Jimmy Jr.
I have a race awaiting Wolfgang Seamus to accompany
JF
him, but-
Jr.
Yeah.
JJ. Yeah, I could. I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Personally, I think Kale should get a feature,
Wolf Dad.
but yeah.
But he was one of the lower ones. I did a survey on YouTube. Everybody wanted a Wolfgang Seamus plush. So
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like you should only do the Kale one if you can actually get it to do like you push the button and it makes the voice or whatever. Because you got money. Would be a great thing.
You just pull a string. It's just it's got like a little wallet and a beer bottle. A little plush beer bottle.
I just love to hear him say, I think I paid that fairy $20 to run his fingers through your head.
No, that would 100%. So you pull it, it's like zip. and it's just and it's like just a little pull string doll. Yeah, it just has like 4 or 5 phrases.
Oh my God, yes.
If they are interested in hearing my ideas, they have said that they want me to like come to the creators roundtable thing and give them some ideas. The only thing I would tell them is like you've got to research the sound thing. If you can, if you can make a rechargeable battery, whatever,
even a replaceable battery with like a squeezable spot on like a hand, a foot, or the tummy,
I didn't mean to say rechargeable. I mean like
no. I know what you meant. I know
what is it in a car? It's like the watch battery or the whatever little battery.
Yeah, and I am a little sad because between you, Rex, and Sid, all of your ugly hyenas make the noise, but mine has the dead battery and doesn't, which is fine. It makes them unique.
I have one that does and one that doesn't. But yeah, like so they make some. They're like, oh, people aren't going to play with this toy for. However.
Et alors, il a des clients?
There's James. We'll be seeing him again sometime soon. And Megan. James, that is an animated GIF I made back in 2013. You're saying that Makeship has done voice box plushies before? I've never seen them.
I'm going to Google it real quick, because it's not that I disbelieve you, but I'd like to research it.
Showtime Doco voice box plush from Makeship.
Yep, there it is.
This is from 3 years ago.
And it's sold out. It was 399% funded. Fuck me, 109 or 1,998 sold. I don't even know who that is, but good for you.
Yeah, it's the only one that I see that has a voice box on it. What?
Pas question. Lâchez-moi. La voilà, elle a vraiment pas l'air commode. Oui. Ça fera 500 francs pour une catastrophe évitée.
Like if it meant that I took a pay cut to add a voice box to it.
Comme ça, je suis amoureuse.
If it meant that I took a pay cut for the plush, I wouldn't care. That's fine.
On peut dire que tu as fait le bon choix, madame.
I am 600 followers away from being at 20,000
Oui, mais
on
votre numéro
Twitch.
était parfait. Cet imbécile n'a vu que du feu.
Il faut bien que je répète mes rôles, si jamais je dois jouer les voyantes. Venez, je vais vous montrer mon agence.
By the way, full disclosure, I'm going to be here as long as I can. It's been a long night, but...
Wait, what's up?
Oh, no. Not a bad long night. I mean, like, I played all the Mario Kart, I drank some liquor, and I've engaged in herbal supplements of
I'm glad that you and
non-disturbing.
everybody living there like have nights where you all hang out and hate each other in a Nintendo game.
Mario Party will either affirm or ruin your friendships. We did kart, but both are applicable to that same sentiment.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Pensez tous les métiers, tous les talents. Je serai universel pour le bien de tous et pour faire battre votre cœur. Renard superstar dans tous les rôles.
No, actually, it's refreshing. Like I didn't have problems hanging out with like the last household I lived in. It's just I guess easier to do stuff with the folks that I live with here.
Yeah, for sure.
Arrêtez, renard, revenez, ou je ne vous aimerai plus.
Donc, vous m'aimez? Qu'est-ce qui m'a foutu un animal comme ça dans les pattes? Danser au milieu de la rue.
That's the thing, like I've lived with people where, you know, they were doing me a favor by letting me live there, but they were, you know, together and invested, and they had a long-term plan that did not involve me or anyone else living at their house. That kind of thing, like what you were dealing with. Like I've 100% been in that situation 3 different times.
Oh yeah. And I have no ill will towards the people that I lived with previously. They're wonderful people. It was definitely not a long-term thing, and I get it. So
I've
it's
been
fine.
in a situation where, like, hey, me and my man, this is our house, and you can stay here as long as you need, but I hope as long as you need is not like 4
It's not more than
years
6
or
months.
something. Yeah.
You know, I get it.
No, it's fine. It's like I bring someone under your wing to help them, not to like, you're my family member now and you stay here forever. It's like, no, you came here because your mom kicked you out. I'm glad to help you, but you gotta have
My plan here is like 2 years left to pay off my car, which is expected, and then 1 year to save up a substantial amount to buy or put a down payment on my own home. That's my plan. It's a 4 to 5 year plan, and I think it's reasonable. And if they need me to go sooner, I'll make it work. But I'm thankful to be here.
See that happening.
No, I love these guys. They're fucking awesome.
Group of people that y'all are staying with, and it blows my mind that it's so close.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow.
I mean,
I hope he's not listening, but I want to eventually get both of them actually some kind of special housewarming gift or something is just like a thanks for like, hey, thanks for you guys letting us stay there every time that we roll through, and you know, a nice guitar and something nice for her as well. I'm trying to be cryptic on purpose.
You know what? If you want to talk to me in private about that, I can give you the skinny on what would probably be good. But I feel you. I hear you.
Just
I've been doing the
eventually
same
the
thing.
next year or whatever.
Yeah.
It'd just be like, hey, I know we don't know each other very well, but every time that we come through, you've been really nice, and you know, I like to show appreciation to people.
This is the kind of housemate I've been. Today in particular, one of the housemates was having a particularly hard time with the way that the dog was behaving this morning and whatnot. So when they went to work and they came back to a loaded bowl of the devil's lettuce, a box of the Rocher chocolate things or whatever,
Rocher?
and Yeah, and something else I can't remember. But I presented that all in a nice little situation on the table for when they got home because I'm like, hey, I empathize. You're having a hard day, so here you go.
Yeah,
And when we
y'all were
went
having
to
a
the
while when they were
cabin and I
out of
bought a
town.
bunch of like very hard to get mead, I brought that back specifically for the other housemate because I knew he would appreciate it. So, and he
I
did.
hope they
And
did.
that's
Yeah, because
oh,
you mean
absolutely.
the Vikings blood?
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
2 bottles.
Yeah, the Viking Mewd or however it's Bjod or Bjud. I can't remember.
Doesn't matter how it's pronounced. All that matters is that it was appreciated.
L'antenne et les armes en même temps. Le général ne viendra pas.
Encore un petit moment de patience, on a presque fini la partie.
Ah, j'entends une sirène. Peut-être y a-t-il un espoir. Oui, c'est bien lui. Le général Frimard en personne, commandant en chef des armées. Une arrivée fringale. Un virage contrôlé, fabuleux. J'en reste bouche bée.
Bubby, you know that my synth is getting here within a week.
That's awesome, dude. We're not going to see you for at least 48 hours at the minimal once he gets that thing. And we better not, because you better fucking enjoy it once you get it.
I mean, I could just hang out in the voice chat and y'all can hear me fuck with it.
That's fair. That's fair. And you know what?
It's the thing, like I know how to use a synth. I know about the attack, delay, decay filters, and VCOs and all that stuff. But there's so many extra features on this one that I don't know about yet.
It's totally up to you, but I think it's worth it to treat everybody on your stream to you exploring it once you get it.
Yeah.
Or your Dirty 30.
Like when it gets here, I told everyone, I'm sorry, I know I'm doing a Dirty 30, but if that synth gets here before the Dirty 30 is over, whatever remaining days of the Dirty 30 that I'm doing, if you're new to Dirty 30, I'm just streaming 30 days in a row working on my cartoon with no days off. If that synth gets here and there's a few days left on the Dirty 30, those few days left are probably going to be full of streaming me messing around with my synthesizer and not animating in Blender. See, y'all thought I was going to say that I was going to cancel the Dirty 30 and go fuck with my synth, right? Like, nope. I'll still be here for the full 30 days, but the days after which the synth has arrived, the stream is going to be heavily music themed.
You know, and it's a good opportunity for you to go through the scenes that you've already made and figure out the music that you could make with said synth for them.
Absolutely.
And even if you don't do that, you can at least explore the option. You know, it's a good opportunity. You'll make good use of it.
A concert? Now this is the thing. Like if I did a concert or performative thing with fixed songs that I'm gonna sing and play and all that, I don't know if I do that on stream.
No. They can. They just have to Venmo me the cash for. Yeah, thank you, Captain. You got the right idea. You Venmo me the cash, and I'll make sure that most of it gets to Fred.
Two people that I want to perform with more than anyone else: my friend Stuart Bartlett and Vinny Vine Sauce. Like, I would love to do a small, just like a little 20-minute thing at MagFest. We're going to do 20 minutes of music from Fox in Space with guest musicians Vinny Vine Sauce and Stuart Bartlett playing. I want. God, I wish I could get Stuart to give me saxophone lessons. I want to get really good at the tenor sax, but no, if I went to MagFest to perform the music of a Fox in Space, he would have to come along. I tell him, I was like, I'll pay for your own room. You will want for nothing during MagFest, and I'll get your ticket home. But when we go on stage and perform, you got to bring your tenor sax and play along.
Semi-related. There's been a clarinet, an old clarinet, for sale at this place that Rex and I walk by once in a while. I played clarinet in middle and high school. It would take me about a month and a half to get back into it, but I know I could do it. And I've thought about picking one up. I'm no Kenny G or whatever the fuck that dude is, but I do know how to play
when it comes to guitar. But if someone needs a guitar track laid down on something, I can take 4 days off and learn how to do it for sure.
I do miss the clarinet though. Like, so it's funny. My mom gave me this ultimatum because I picked up music in elementary to middle school, right? She was annoyed by my use of our keyboard, that it was like a little like Casio keyboard or whatever the fuck from like 1980 whatever. It had like the laser sounds and the lion sounds and like everything else or whatever. It was like less than 49 keys, but yeah, exactly. So I had one of those and I loved the shit out of it. But when it came to learning music, she said, you can play an instrument, but you absolutely cannot play the violin, because she didn't want to deal with having to hear me practice a violin, which is what I really wanted to play.
But only when you're 99 or 100%
when you know how to play it, right? Yeah.
From 1% to 98% is pure hell. Nails on chalkboard, ear equivalent thereof.
She allowed me the clarinet, which was not much better for learning how and practicing, because it's like super squeaky, it has a reed, and yeah, exactly.
Any reed stuff. I got the tenor saxophone down here, and oh my god.
But that didn't mean that I didn't get good at it. I did get good enough at it. I played it well into high school, but I stopped because, well, you know, family problems, but that's neither here nor there. But I do miss, and I did love the clarinet for the time that I played it.
I got a tenor saxophone, and I played it for 4 days, and then I put it away, and I haven't touched it for 3 years. But
you know, it's woodwind. If you gave me enough time, I could probably play that. Give me like 3 or 4 months, and I could learn it.
I want to go get. This is 4 days of teaching myself from YouTube videos, and trying to do the Fox in Space theme.
That's adorable. What the hell are you doing?
But like, if I can do that, if I can get that far by myself in 4 days, I can take lessons and I'll be fine.
Oh yeah. And Roscoe, you are correct. The sax does have a lot of the same fingerings as a clarinet. It's just that the clarinet is just in a straight line. I mean, they're both technically in a straight line. They're just, one's got a weird bend and bigger things to push than a clarinet.
The fingerings in A minor?
Herbert, quiet down now. Nobody's fingering a minor.
But yeah, every time that I would play something on it, Lex would go crazy. I don't want to play that yet. It's funny.
Captain, it's a joke on like A minor as in like A minor, like the sound.
Lex is just like, what in the fuck is that noise?
What are you doing?
puppy dog. He's doing all right.
What the hell is even that?
I'm amazed I'm still awake, honestly.
Yeah,
I heard you went to bed late, and I'm not going to go into why, but I heard. Yeah, I get it.
Oh God, you remember this?
Perches on the branches, lives among the leaves.
Oh, good
Friendly
lord.
Carly Cardinal, talking about trees.
Sometimes people take for granted about the best things ever planted, but they should be enchanted, should appreciate their trees.
Could you have a forest glade?
I was almost sure that friggin' bird was a fever dream when I was a kid.
That's where squirrels spend their time.
Oh, it's practically a climb when someone damages a tree.
When you think about a tree, it's as plain as it can be.
To some it's just a tree, but it's a home to me.
Trees, trees, Carly's Arbor Day Foundation spreads the word across the nation about trees.
Trees are terrific.
As late 80s, early 90s, like 90, 91, 92. Yeah, this one, the guy who made this Amiga animation, he died 5-6 years ago, I think.
Oh, that's sad.
His YouTube channel is still there, and he uploaded this old Amiga animation that he didn't have the disc for it anymore. It was only a VHS recording of the Amiga animation, and it was set to a song that he made using an Amiga and voice recording and a guitar, I think. And it's called Center Core Nevermore.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna play this full screen. It deserves it, or almost.
On July 27th of 1987. No, you're good. You're good.
Forgive the intrusion, my lady. I did not intend to offend your eye. For I'm a vile, loathsome creature, and I've crawled in here to die.
mon ami, t'aimes ça manger des pétates? Des pétates filées, des pétates frites, des pétates cheese whiz? Ben, Uncle Tom, il y a une super patente pour toi qui aime beaucoup les pétates. Le Willy Waller 2006. Avec le Willy Waller 2006, là, ça va pas te prendre 3 fois moins de temps à éplucher des pétates. Ni 4 fois moins de temps à éplucher des pétates. Non, avec le Willy Waller 2006, là, ça va te prendre 2 fois moins de temps pour éplucher des pétates. Ben là, tu dis, wow, minute, Uncle Tom, là, c'est impossible, là, ce que tu dis avec ta bouche. Ben, arrête de nous bullshiter, Uncle Tom, là. Ben, je comprends parfaitement ton scepticisme. Mais check bien la démonstration que moi te montré, OK? À droite, une grosse pétate avec un Willy Waller 2006. À gauche, une autre grosse pétate, pas de Willy Waller 2006. Ben, watch bien la différence, OK? Attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Hey, le vois-tu comme c'est plus facile avec le Willy Waller 2006? Hein? Le vois-tu comme c'est beautiful? Hein? Mais le plus extraordinary, là, c'est que pour seulement 4 paiements faciles de 29,99, là, sais-tu combien tu vas en recevoir de Willy Waller? Pas 1, pas 2, pas 3, mais bien 14 Willy Waller 2006. Unbelievable. Tu vas pouvoir en mettre un partout ce que tu veux. Dans l'auto, dans le salon, dans le chalet, dans les toilettes, dans le bureau. Tu vas même pouvoir donner à tes amis. Ben, depuis que le Willy Waller 2006 est entré dans ma vie, là, ben, je capote.
A band from...
Je vous jure, depuis que j'utilise le Willy Waller, là, ben mes pétates, là, ils goûtent pas mal plus bonnes.
Merci, Uncle
Right
Tom.
when I moved here,
Merci.
I went like super Canuckaboo.
C'est pas beautiful, ça? Hein?
And I looked up everything like bands that were from around here.
Sors ton credit card, puis compose le number.
That's how I got into... Have y'all ever heard of Blank Banshee?
Je te jure, avec ton Willy Waller 2006,
I haven't, as
jamais
far as
manger
I
des bonnes
know.
pétates aurait été aussi
Let
facile.
me find a song.
Can I make you feel old with me for a minute?
Ah, attends, voyons, c'était bonne celle-là.
Is this one song?
Un petit peu plus d'énergie, là, ça va être
Yeah,
parfait,
this song.
ok? Tu veux genre un peu plus...
Déjà, ne te dis pas. Чего, блядь? Hold on a second, Bubba. Just a second.
You're fine. You're fine. I mean, this is gonna happen regardless. But
this song, have y'all ever heard this song?
Exclamation.
Brunswick. That's the one track that I'm super familiar with. But let me see. If I type in Blame Banshee, what comes up? I had 4D years ago. God almighty. So I know some of this shit was, like right when Vaporwave was taking off. Filter view count.
I only want to point this out real quick because it actually kind of relates to St. John in a way.
Sure.
So Donald Sutherland's son, Keith Sutherland.
Kiefer.
Kiefer, whatever. Kiefer, whatever. You know what I meant. Lost Boys premiered in New York City on this day or yesterday, depending on how technical you want to be, 37 years ago.
Today?
Yes. Technically the 27th premiered in New York City.
But like,
it was released officially on the 31st, but great movie, premiered in New York City on July 27th,
if you're west of Eastern.
Yep.
Either way, like, exactly.
And if anybody here hasn't seen Lost Boys, you need to watch it.
You got to cry, little sister. You gotta see Smelton. Ochang Comics. It's a YouTube channel. It's this dude and chick from Maine that they make South Park style animations that are specifically about Maine and people from Maine. And they're fucking amazing. And there's this one where, hold on. They're called Temp Tales. And it's like a guy working, like Labor Ready or Staff Pro. Have you ever worked as a temp before?
More times than I care to admit, but yeah.
So, well, there you go. I think this is the right one. One of them has Cry Little Sister in it, but he makes cartoons about him working as a temp in Maine.
And use that song.
And I can't remember. It's something where he eats a chowder made by a local, and they're like, "Oh, what's in it?" And he starts naming off all of these mortifying ingredients into what this temp dude just ate. And he's like, "Oh, it's great. What's in it?" And they're like, "Oh, it's cankle cocks and barnacle balls and something," just like it's naming off all these things. Then it immediately cuts to him emotionally shitting in a toilet, like just holding the rim of the bowl and going or whatever, and it's just
God.
Sister Dash. It's fucking hilarious. Like,
I've had nights where I've had too much tequila where I could have probably done the same fucking thing, all right?
No, it's I want to find it's one of these. But it's an Adobe Flash macro. I should say Macromedia. Adobe didn't do anything, but it's a Flash animation. And we'll get it to work. We'll try. Here it is. This is the first one.
Holy shit.
Yeah, hold on, actually.
This month, Corey Feldman turned 53. Speaking of Lost Boys Cry Little Sister.
The Comeback King.
Weird to me that he's 13 years older than we are. That's...
I mean, it's all right. He was about 13 years older than me when I saw the fucking movie that he made when I was
dude, for sure.
fetus.
It's totally cool. It's weird to think about. It's like that's a childhood actor that I'm aware of, and like, holy shit, he's not that much older than I am. He was what, 8th grade when I was born. That's
yeah.
That's something that I can think about. It's weird.
I think it was Stormageddon. Or Stormageddon. I could be wrong.
Am I older than her?
I definitely think Temp Tales should be a series. Yeah, I can't remember what he says. It's got like urchin balls and something. It's like he's talking about what's in the fucking chowder that he made, and it just sounds like you're gonna be on the toilet crying, and then it just cuts to the dude on the toilet, just cry, little sister. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's one of these. I promise. Is this it? Yeah. No, this is great. This is so great.
Oh, Chang.
Here it goes.
And we're back at the Rock of the Mid-Coast, taking calls on the monster storm from Hellline. Folks, unless it's a life-or-death situation, stay indoors. We've had reports of power outages all over, pile-ups in the interstate, and hospitals prepared with thousands of body bags. And now we've got a call from Winterport. Caller, are you in your home? Are you okay?
Well, no, I ain't, Guy. I was trying to get back to the homestead in Nordswalk. Friggin' Stadies have 95 all shut down. Some masshole stove his car up, driving like a goddamn douchebag. I was gonna take the back roads anyway, so I could friggin' roast a bowl. Now I'm right friggin' balls deep in a snowdrift. And I've got a serious medical condition. And I'm running low on my meds.
Do you have access to any other transportation? What is it that you're in need of?
Oh, I'd say about a quarter-ounce of Islesboro Afghani ought to do me right.
Sir, this line is reserved for serious crisis reports.
Friggin' damn straight, chummy. I ain't gonna be held responsible for what happens if I don't get my medication.
What's your condition?
Winchester, get over here.
I start getting all worked up, then I just get real friggin' angry. Now, buddy, how about busting out some fucking After Black?
All right, asses and elbows. Rise and shine before I have to drag you out of that fat sack myself. This ain't no time to be tits up. Good thing you stayed over last night, little buddy, because the boat ain't gonna be running for quite a spell. Here, take a snap of this. It'll put some red in your rhubarb. What is this? Grant's Rocket Aid. Can't drink it straight, though. Gotta dilute it with some gin.
It's like Gatorade, but
well,
you can't drink it
Mr.
straight.
Jacobson,
You gotta
the old
dilute it with
caretaker
some
up Ireland,
gin.
says he needs us to shovel out the Wellington estate this morning. Christ, colder than a penguin's piss flippers. All right, let's get after it. Just don't chip a nipple out there. Candy-ass road commissioner is probably too hungover to get the roads plowed right. So it looks like we gotta take the sleds. Now I gotta warn ya, this is gonna blow your friggin' tits apart. Check her out! Oh, you like that, don't ya? Got it all ported and polished. Bored a 30 over with Weisco pistons, put on some fat bars with 10-inch rises, picks, boys and reeds, jetted, snowcross tracks, sled wrap. I guess you could say she's right done the fuck up.
Oh, okay. Are we both riding it?
You're hauling the gear. I fabbed her myself, stripped her right down for speed. She got a sweet fat pipe on her.
So then I says to Clarence, I says, you get up on that roof and you shovel it. Well, that numb son of a whore climbs right up on them eaves and he starts shoveling down. Wouldn't you know it? Didn't he just go right down ass over bandbox sideways right onto the bed? Now he laid right up and I had to call you fellas. Here, that should warm you up. Colder than a polar bear's touch hole out there.
Here it is.
What's in this chowder?
Oh, a real delicacy. Whore's eggs and horse cocks. Hauled them up yesterday by myself.
Pitch it off! You gotta get to work.
What did he say? Oh, I gotta roll.
Eggs and hot and a polar
Oh,
bear's
please,
touch
dude.
hole out there.
What's in this chowder?
Oh, a real delicacy. Whore's eggs and horse cocks. Hauled them up yesterday by myself.
Pitch it off! We gotta get to work. For Christ's sake.
Now be careful in there. Clarence says there's a big old buck that's been skulking around, honing in a two-pecket billy goat, trying to cornhole anything with the pulse. Says he's a real beast. Might want to put a little purchase on it, chummy. Give it to a hide.
Christ, what a monster! Pretty pathetic monster, I gotta say, since it's a little late for rutting season. Open the fence there, let's herd him out. Oh, he's friggin' done. Adam, fetch a dough piss under the seat.
Dough piss?
This ought to get them all horned up and rearing to go. Bring it, you dusty old bitch. You're gonna get drunk. You say you want a revolution, but it takes more than just solution. You say Adam, fetch some rope. I'm gonna hog tie this mother.
Where is it?
Take off your goddamn bootlaces.
Really? Megan's whole
And
family's
we're
friend?
seeing
Like,
pandemonium as
absolutely.
crowds ransack grocery store shelves for items like bottled water and canned goods and other grocery staples. Milk, eggs, bread, even things at the deli counter, cheese, and
James.
salami.
Save that link. A work cartoon.
Popped you a message real quick, by the way. If you get a chance. I popped you a message real quick, by the way.
We're getting reports of winds at 60 miles per hour or over from Mount Washington all the way to the coastline. It's zips-ass cold out there, and it's snowing like a bastard.
And we have with us live right now
Okay.
a weary resident who's been battered by this latest storm. Sir, how are you faring so far?
Oh, Still erect, I suppose. Just got the old ice shack all jacked up and ready to go, though. Freak game warden find the ever-living piss out of me for leaving it out last spring, but I'm ready for ice out this time. Put her up on a couple of floating blue barrels I got from Elmer's barn, and I ain't going nowhere. Snow, sleet, rain, fuck it, I'm ready for whatever.
Yes, but sir, this is the monster storm from hell. Aren't you worried about getting stranded out here?
Nah, she'll fucking go in the deep powder, but I ain't much for jumping. I'll find myself a clear cut and ride over some rocks, brush, shrubs, stumps, trees. I don't give a fuck.
Freaking trees of attraction, buddy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Bob.
New England is weird, James. I've only just moved here over the last year and a half or so, but I actually love it here.
Back and wring her neck, boss.
Give it to her hot, dude.
I did that once, but it weren't on purpose. Couldn't land it worth a shit. Afraid I was gonna pop a knot. You wanna hear how my friggin' can sounds? Brap, 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 brap!
Oh, there it goes. Christ, wouldn't catch me out there for nothing. Yeah, I'd rather slam my pecker in the furnace door.
I'd rather Sorry, I apologize. These are so good.
Jeezum, dear. Lock the doors. It's worse than I thought out there.
Fantasy Haven. Rome. Is it Rome, Maine? Is it Berlin? Is it Moscow, Maine? Mexico, Maine?
River tiger rolling on the logs all day. Just ran up to the mill before Saturday.
Sorry we gotta keep the windows down, little buddy. The defogger shit the bed and the heater's broken this heap. Oh, that's okay.
Chopping down trees and making them long.
I thought you said we had some interior work for us today.
No, we'll be working inside.
Buckle onto this friggin' thing, will ya? I think I should have worn warmer boots.
There'll be plenty of time to do a little calisthenics later. Right now, we gotta hustle down to the shack before the tide changes. Christ, cold enough to make your little dicky-doo go from an outie to an innie.
You guys, I've run out of fucking Allens, and my buddies run out of beers. You got any extras?
He says, I've run out of Allens and my buddies run out of beers. Do you guys have any extras?
Hey, tripped it. The flag went up. Hey, there's the reel.
What you're seeing up here of an actual like fishing machine, an ice fishing machine.
Here he comes.
This is a real life video.
Unhooked. Down the ramp into the catapult.
And it catapults it into a fucking mailbox. It does. It works. It does the thing that it says it's gonna do. Don't throw it.
You rotten son of a bitch! Fucking yickety yak! Shove it out, guy!
Yeah, there's gonna be some Mainer type people. They're all gonna be Shiba Inu.
Sure, if the ice is safe.
The Shiba Inu dog people in the violence, they're all gonna be Mainers.
Scoot over!
It's like, oh,
ow,
scoot
my
over.
finger!
Just shed a layer. Don't leave the door open.
All right, let's shed a little light on the situation. Adam, stop freaking around with them
Peltiers.
goddamn straps and get the lantern going.
Big Mark and Little Mark Peltier. The Shiba Inu Mainer guys, they're spirists. They go out on the water
Christ, what's
in
that
places
smell?
where there's
Mouse
water,
piss?
and they spear fish and bring them in to eat them.
We're getting smoked
Natural meat is more valuable than diamonds. What an
Why, you
ass.
dirty cocksuckers? We'll get you back. Adam, knock that can off there.
The fuck happened?
Little Smokey's and the doctor. That'll fuck you up every time. Nice chum!
Whew. Getting warm in here. Shut the door, goddammit! Just shed a layer. Now watch and learn, little buddy. Just one fucking fish. They say you gotta bite the head off the first one.
I've heard that, but I'm good on that. I'm not interested.
Winchester! Jesus, no!
What? Bite the head off the fish?
She was quite the skinner queen, and that's God's honest truth. Gave me enough wood to build a house. Winchester! Holy oh shit! For Christ's sakes, bud. You almost shut my ticker down. Oh, I think I touched cloth.
You know, you fear shart. You're in a situation where you're so scared you fart really hard you think it's a shart. And it is, but it's like, holy fuck.
I only worry about doing that at the gym. I've never done it, but I worry about doing it at the gym.
Yeah, like when I'm doing like the lat pull down at 120 pounds, dude.
Anything core related.
I'm going up so high on the lat pull down on the preacher curl. I think I did 100.
That's good. That's good.
I think I did 100. I did some push-ups and pull-ups yesterday, where I usually can't even do one, and I just did 2, and then I stopped, and I was like, wait, should I keep doing this or whatever? And I don't know if they're the same muscle groups, but the muscle machines that I'm using at Planet Fitness,
I'm sorry, I'm giggling because you called them muscle machines.
Well, yeah, the machines, not the free weights or the cable things, or the you know where the rope pullers.
We just call them cable machines or machines. It's fine, but it's just sorry. I just genuinely found it adorable that you call them muscle machines.
Get fucked, scrub.
It works. It works. You were saying though.
You must be a muscle machine.
No, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm fucking saying, man.
I do. I just thought it was cute. Sue me.
Have a good night, Captain.
Good night, Captain.
But the machines, they would, you know, I can handle the same weight for. I mean, it's not a big deal staying at the same weight, but after a month or two, going up, you know, most of them go in 10-pound increments, and then after, you know, 70, 80, 90, 100, and then when you get to 100, it's like 120, 140, 160, 180. It goes in 20-pound increments there. And it's great. Like, honestly, like getting in there and getting on the machines and being like, oh wow, I can do 4 sets of 8 reps at 100 pounds. And then I don't know, like a week or two, like maybe 2 weeks later, you go in there and do the 100, and you start at 100 and you're like, I don't feel a burn. I don't feel any burn. What's going on? And you're like, instead of 100, let's try it at 120. And then you feel the burn. You remember doing it at 100, but now you're doing it at 120. And then, you know, 6 months later, on a machine that you could barely do 100 on, you're doing 140 pounds. And it's not a sweat. You're just like, oh, this is fine. Like, I can do 140. And it's like, you know, you started on this machine at 100 pounds per rep. You know, you started at 100, and now you're doing it at 140, and you're saying, oh, I can do even more than this. Next time I'll do a little more. Yeah, like, that is progress.
Oh, absolutely. And let me tell you this much. I want to double check myself tomorrow when I'm more hydrated and alert. But one thing I want you to do once I've checked this is I want you to try and find out what your 1 rep maximum is for all the exercises you've been doing.
1
and the
rep
reason why I say that is, hold on.
The absolute heaviest that I can do at least just one of?
Just one of, yes, of any of these things. And the reason why I bring it up, is because you've got to find it, because you have to be able to do at least one, and it will be a struggle to finish whatever the rep is.
Yeah,
and that's
but
fine.
Just one.
But
like, what's your ult?
Just
what's
one.
your maximum? If you
exactly.
Gun to your head, you got to do 1 lift. What is the heaviest you can lift? Doing, even if right when you're done you collapse and go.
Yeah.
Like, what is it with, like, gun to your head? You know, your mother held hostage. You got to rescue your mom by lifting a weight. What is the highest you could do?
Right, that weighs whatever
like
that is.
The Sam Hyde thing. There's a video of Sam Hyde where he's training people, and then he's like, "Oh, they've got your mom, and they're gonna kill her. They've got swords. They're gonna cut your mom's head off unless you can get through this door. Open the door. It weighs 140 pounds. Lift it up.
So,
do it." and yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Like
the purpose of that.
I always try to do that.
Yeah, the purpose of me asking that, though, is strictly this. If you're trying to build more muscle at least, or even get a little stronger, what you should be doing, or could be doing, I should say, I think, and this is where I want to do the research part because I'm not 100% right now. I think it's 80% of whatever that amount is what you should be doing your reps and sets at for building strength or muscle.
Roughly 80.
I want to double check that, but I think
I've
it's
always thought
80%.
it was 60. Not going
it
for
could
anyone
be. That's why I'm
else's,
saying
but for
I want to
me-
refresh myself before I confirm that. But I know that you find your 1 rep max, and then depending
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your goals at the gym,
You told me that.
you want to
told
do
me
60
that like
or 80.
7 months ago.
Huh,
You said
I
that
probably
like,
did.
You said find the heaviest that you can do, just one of, and do 80% of that. And that makes
Okay,
sense.
good,
That
good.
makes sense. Or if if you don't feel comfortable doing 80% of that, do 60%, but add 2 to your reps.
Yeah, something
what I
like
mean?
that. Yeah.
It's
okay.
like if you don't
okay,
want to
good,
do
good.
that exact amount for 8 reps, then do, like the lower weight you're all right with, but instead of 8 reps, do 10 reps, do 12 reps. Because that's the thing.
Important thing is that I've
sometimes-
had this conversation with you before, and I wasn't
Yeah,
sure, but I wanted to just be able to advise, depending on what you want to do. These are your options.
Yeah. Like we the thing is, I have to feel sore the next day, and the day after that, I have to feel even more sore.
I
And
feel
there's-
unsore only 1 day a week, and it's Monday.
What is
And
that?
then- no,
Why is
just
that?
like because I work out Tuesday through Friday, and it's usually intense shit. But I get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, and by Monday, everything is recovered enough to where I don't feel sore on any part of my body. And then Tuesday comes along and is like, guess what, bitch? It's titty day, so let's get to it. And then I'm sore from Tuesday until Friday or Sunday at least.
but you can do that shit where you can go ta 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 ta.
Oh yeah, no. I can do the individual titty flex,
The
and I will never
individual titty
be
flex.
like exactly, dude. I love that I can do that. I love
Dude,
it.
yeah, seriously. Like I'm still scrawny. My arms are still noodles, but they have ambient occlusion.
You've got some good definition going already. dude.
If I got up in the mirror right now and I just stood, just relaxed, and just slightly flexed my arms, they look muscular as fuck. They're still skinny. They still look like skinny arms, but I look like a skinny Bruce Lee. I spend more time on my biceps, triceps, lat pull downs, shoulders, like everything from the shoulders to the fingers. Like I spend more time on that than anything. And I've always had skinny noodle arms. Even when I was younger, I could put my thumb and my middle finger around my biceps and they would touch.
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah,
were
I
that
could-
skinny, and now they're twice as big. I would need
So-
2 times the radius of my middle finger and thumb to touch together on the other side.
Up until I was 25, I was exactly the same. Like you could literally run like from thumb to middle finger. You
I've
could
been
run
scrawny
your
my
your
entire
fingers
life.
all the way up to my shoulder, basically from wrist to shoulder. I could do that. Now my arms are some 16 and a half, almost 17 inches around, and there's just no fucking way. That's more than half of my grip at this point, and I'm proud of that. I really am. But it just kind of shows you too that like that kind of shit takes time and effort.
It does.
And if you put it in, it's satisfying. But you have to remember that it's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen over a week. It's not going to happen over a month. It
Yeah,
takes
you
like
have to go
a few
This is the
months
thing,
or at least a
some
couple
people
years.
Can't handle that. They can't. They go for a week or two, and then they're like, "I can't. I'm sorry," or whatever. if you go for a week or two and your takeaway from that is I can't, I'm sorry, it's not that you're weak. It's that you maybe went a little too hard.
Yeah,
Just
you
chill
can
out.
go too hard. You can also go not hard enough. It depends. But you were saying.
Yeah, you gotta go there on training days. If you don't have friends, if you don't have a friend who is, I'm not saying if you don't have friends, I'm saying if you don't have friends who are
You don't have a gym partner,
gym experienced, who have done it before, and yeah, like the friend is very much in shape, especially if it's a friend who's in shape now. And you see pictures of them from 8 years ago in their tubby tub. And they're really fat or really scrawny or whatever, and now they look like a Greek athlete. Yeah, listen to those people. And
I admit I really hated that. Like a few years ago, like I was over 300 pounds and it was all fat, but
When
I
was
actually
this?
knew a great. This was like 2018, 2019. This is before you and I met officially. I was round, and the funny thing about that, and it is funny, and yeah, rotund as fuck. The funny thing about that is, I actually knew everything that I knew today about bodybuilding and like getting into shape and all that shit. It's just that at the time I was depressed and an alcoholic, so I got fucking fat on booze. So it was hard to have anybody take me seriously on fitness advice when I was a fucking round piece of shit. And I'm not shaming anybody for being in that shape, because I like a lot of my guys in that shape, so don't get me wrong. But
I have a seniority rule. If someone's like, oh, he's being mean to skinny people, and it's like, if that dude was at some point anorexic or fucked up and like super fucking skinny, and he got himself out of that, then he has the right to tell people like, hey, this is what you should check into. It's not being hateful. Don't be sensitive. Don't get butt hurt. If somebody is, if you're like grotesquely or not grotesque, what is the word? Whatever. You go.
Mortified?
I'm not that's the thing. I'm not trying to like hurt somebody's feelings.
No. I get
if
what you're
you've
saying.
ever
I
been
do.
morbidly
And I'm sure other people
obese, and you have a friend who used to be morbidly obese and got made fun of, and they had a horrible time, and they got themselves out of it with nobody else's help, and they got out just on their own power. They get the right to be like, hey, fucker, you got to try this. Like, I can do that with other things, like, I don't know, smoking or drug addiction or whatever. I've never been, I wouldn't be the one to talk to about losing weight or whatever, even though I know exactly what you need to do. But, like quitting smoking or drugs or drinking or whatever. Yeah, I can be like, hey, fucker, quit being a pussy. Do this thing. And it's like, oh, you shouldn't call me this. Like, well, fuck you. You got to toughen up and get through this.
You gotta figure it out.
And it's not for everybody. If I was dealing with someone who was very emotionally sensitive or something like that, it would be different. But if it's somebody that's like, dude, you've been in the walk of life that I've been in, and it's just an issue of not smoking weed 4 times a day, fuck off, dude. Quit being a pussy. Like, here, we can do this.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people. Like, if
you can
you're trying to
definitely get into a better
smoking,
state of health.
Yeah, if you're trying to get away from smoking weed every day, but you're like, oh, I still have to do a little, and I just like that. No, that could, I wouldn't be for you. No offense. No offense. I'm not trying to be an asshole to anybody at all. I'm not a hateful person. I'm not a fucking savage. I am a nice person. But when it comes to if it was heroin or alcohol or something like that, it'd be a little different. But getting away from weed and sangria, like, come on, dude, come on.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
I want to say, by the
I'll
way,
find you
real quick,
something better to do.
I'm not laughing about what you were saying in particular. I am laughing because, like, I remember the reason why I quit smoking. I don't know if I ever told you this, was I quit smoking out of spite towards my ex-partner. Bless them. They're not bad people. We just had a lot of things we disagreed on. But let me just to share this story with the chat and just
at the time being.
Yeah. But this is actually funny, and it's a good reason to quit anything like smoking, if anything. I took a couple of packs out of the carton that my ex bought of like American Spirits, which are, by the way, if anybody's a smoker, they know they're expensive cigarettes. I took a couple of packs for a couple of weeks at a time while we were together. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Both gay?
Dude, of course we were. Yeah, I don't know where my censor button is, so I'm going to abstain from an F-bomb. Thank you. Exactly. But
all right.
just get this out there. No, it's fine. It's funny. Out of spite, my ex was I quit out of spite because my ex was just like, I'm going to charge you an extra $100 a month for rent because you're smoking from my carton. I was just like, bitch, I buy my own packs of cigarettes. I got 2 cartons out of yours from the freezer because I didn't want to go to the store because I'm lazy. So because he was willing to charge an extra $100 a month on my rent, I quit smoking entirely in 2017. And that's literally why I quit.
Oh my god, hold on a minute.
I was about to say, I didn't somehow kill your stream, did I? Because I feel a little bit bad. Also, don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you.
Never do it. Ow! God damn it!
I'm here. Everything's fine. Just give me a second.
You say that.
We're here. We're alive. Hold on a minute. I opened a honey stick. This is what I have instead of candy. So a honey stick, you're familiar with pixie sticks?
Oh my god, absolutely. And the stupid shit we did with him in high school, I'm very aware.
Snorting? I got $5 for snorting a pixie stick.
Yeah, it wasn't just the pixie stick we snorted.
But
we made stupid decisions.
Everybody did. I don't think I know anyone that in 5th grade they're like, I made every perfect speech choice and I put every attribute point exactly where it should have gone. It's like, no, nobody did that. But yeah, it's like a pixie stick, but instead of full of powder, it's full of honey and a powdered flavor agent. Where like there's blue ones. It's a clear. Just imagine a clear pixie stick with honey inside of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like flattened at the ends where you like pinch them open and suck the stuff out of the end or turn it upside down. Like with a honey thing, you just pinch it up from the bottom like a toothpaste tube.
I don't know when those started becoming what am I thinking? A mainstream thing, because like I've had those for a while because my mom was a diabetic and we needed to have them. Dude, no, they've been around for like a while. I just don't remember how long they've been around because like when I was like 16 to 18, my mom started keeping them around the house because if she was in a weird diabetic shock and she needed sugar or whatever, not insulin,
it's
one of those
It's the
things
same thing
is
you do for
the
dogs
perfect
when
thing that
when
you
they're
do.
low blood sugar. You take a squirt of maple syrup or honey or whatever, and you rub it up in their gums.
Yeah.
We used to have to do that for Big B when he'd have seizures and whatnot.
Yeah. For people, the inside of your cheek is the most absorbent part of your immediate orifice that's not rectal. So if you need to like get sugar into the bloodstream quickly, it's through the cheeks. So something like honey.
I'm not sticking honey on my dog's ass.
Yeah, no shit. I'm just saying, it's like there are two parts of you that are the most absorbent. One is your ass, one is your cheeks.
Sublingual and whatever the word for in the gums is. I'm not familiar. I wouldn't mind going through Dead Space 3 again.
That'd be fun.
Did I do that with you?
You did that with me. I think you also did that with Rex. Although I don't know if you and Rex ever finished a playthrough, but that's only because I
did one playthrough. I don't think I played that through. No, I didn't do it with Rex. Rex hasn't played Dead Space 2. You've played 1 and 2, and then you went through 3 with me. Rex has played the original. He has not gone through Dead Space 2. I know that for a fucking fact.
Well, when he's got the time, he should, because it's worthwhile. Blizzard, I never technically really snorted anything, but I did maybe with some of my medications in high school, and that's between me and my
boof marine. What is the Kino Fabino meme? You've seen the Kino Fabino memes, right?
Probably.
The meme pictures like it's like drunk cigarette smoking Samus, and she's like, the plumber's getting a new game.
Right.
Have you seen those?
I have seen a couple, yeah. It's been a while, but
the one, and it's got Mario, and he's like, pizza pasta! It's like, oh my god.
God, I did so much stupid shit as a teenager. I miss it.
I'll find it.
Did it
on stream?
Okay, I'm watching. You've still got that little Oh, yeah, yes, I've seen this.
Every Nintendo Direct, every time there's a Nintendo Direct, someone sends this to me in a DM. Every Nintendo Direct, I get this. But yeah, you were talking about the boof. Hold on. Kino Fabino boof. It's a Doom Guy thing. Hold on. Yeah. It's like, do you hit Marine? It's like the Halo Marine guy offering you a blunt. No, sir. I do not hit the blunt, sir. Oh, so you a It's the fucking AI upscaling thing of Doom Guy's face and then run through the face app smile filter. No, I know. Just the fact that I know that's the Doom Guy's face run through an AI upscaler and then that picture put through the face app to make him smile. The fact that just knowing that he ran it through that makes it 4 times funnier to me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No need.
Yeah. Come on, Mom. Let me rip a mean hit with the boys. Oh my God. Yeah, the very, very, very bottom right. BJ Blazkowicz.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck. Did I do my fucking Duolingo today?
I did some, but I want to do some now anyway.
No, I'm good. I did it already. But you know what? Let's fucking do more.
I will.
I did an entire Unit 23 of Section 2 on Russian today by guessing. And that shouldn't be the case, but I did it.
Is there an OPL3 soundtrack? That's the song, but...
Vinu u was jest. Butylka piwa.
Bum, 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 bum. This is it. Holy shit. This is like... Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. This is when I was like 9, 10 years old. I was 10 years old when this was a thing. What was it? Yeah. The fucking Morse code. Is two little red big bad. Yeah, I can't now. I remember this. My stepdad he listened to it and he could figure it out. Like my stepdad could do Morse code perfect. I can do about 20 words a minute. Or, fuck, not even that. Probably like 8 words a minute. Yeah, something low. But I do know Morse code, but I can't read it very fast. This is two big bad DE Little Red. Or Little Red from Big Bad, like kill Hitler within 24 hours and report back to blah blah blah. Yeah, like this entire thing here, this music from Wolfenstein, this is Morse code. And it's a message, it's for Big Bad from Little Red, or what, Little Red Riding Hood, or whatever. And it says, kill Hitler within 24 hours, something, something, something. If you actually slow it down and translate the Morse, that's what it says. I remember that. Achtung, mein Leben, Schutzstaffel. Mein Leben. God, that is wild. I wouldn't mind playing a game. Anybody remember this shit? Yeah, this is very yes, exactly. There you go, Signari 15. Stage 1, the very first level. Like right in the beginning of the game, you take out a dude with a knife. So you start with a knife and there's a dead guy in front of you in the first level. You're like, this is my chance to escape. I will show no mercy to the Nazis. It was the first. Like people say, oh, technically this game came out a year before and it technically had first-person view, blah blah blah. Like that, fine, sure, but the first like heavily commercially available first-person shooter was Wolfenstein 3D. You can talk about Faceball or whatever, but like no, the first thing that anybody remembers being a first-person shooter was Wolfenstein 3D. And then Doom. God almighty. What a game. What a game. I mean, you could say, you look at shit now, but like, I remember being in first or in 5th grade. I remember being in 4th grade or after 4th grade and going to Radio Shack. There was one computer that had Wolfenstein and a computer that had Duke Nukem 2 on it. Not Duke Nukem 3D, Duke Nukem 2, the side scroller. And it had like actual voices, and like the dude shot a gun and made a smiley face in the target. Like he shot bullet holes that drew a smiley face, and he's like, I'm back. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. None of my Sega Genesis games do anything like this. But yeah, I'm gonna do some Duolingo.
You know,
let's do some Duolingo.
You know what's weird to me right now? I just did mine, but you just made me think. I could think of a video game moment from 1st grade all the way to graduating high school.
You could think of a what?
Video game moment, like a game that I played for every year that I was obsessed with or that I got to rent or whatever the fuck. Like I could.
9th grade for me.
Actually, this one's easy for me.
Resident
9th grade
Evil 2.
for me.
Huh?
RE2, but for me it was Final Fantasy 9 because it came out in ninth grade, 1999. That wasn't the only game, but that's an easy one to think of.
Was out when I was in 7th grade.
Yes, 1997.
Because that's the thing. Was your 7th grade year 96 through 97?
Yeah. I think you and I actually would have been in school at the same time together.
Right.
Because the literal difference between you and I is less than a year. I think it's like... Well, it's between May and September.
Yeah, your birthday's when? May?
Yeah. You were September of '83. I was May of '84. Like it's literally just a few months. We're basically the same age.
Yeah, that's it.
Летать.
Yeah. Я не умею летать без самолета. Самолета. На тя.
Беги домой, быстро.
Беги домой, быстро. Блядь.
Осенью я гуляю по пляжу чаще, чем весной.
In the autumn, I stroll on the beach more than in the spring.
Have you noticed the difference in like?
Hold on, I gotta do this.
Just the topics.
Осенью я гуляю по пляжу чаще, чем весной.
Осенью я гуляю по пляжу чаще, чем весной.
Yeah. In autumn, I stroll around the beach more often than in spring. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying. Have you noticed like a difference in
Почему утки
the
утром
types
плывут на
of
север?
vocabulary and context that they provide since they've gone a different direction with Duolingo?
Since they went AI?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Because like the things that it says that I already know.
I learned more in community notes for Duolingo than I've learned doing these fucking questions.
And I really wish they would bring it back.
The direction they've gone. Like they're still good learning the basics, but once you get the basics out of the way, and you're like, I need to know why these questions are right. Oh, I was correct on this one. Why am I correct? Oh, I got this one wrong when I thought I got it right.
Why did I get it wrong
And
no,
it's
dude,
gone. It's gone.
It's totally gone.
When I remember when you started doing Russian. It was when I was still doing Russian, and I'm still doing.
I really
Russian
need
now,
to be better at Russian. I want to be at speaking Russian next year. By the way, I want to be there. You were saying, but go on.
You're fine. I'm just saying.
I need to make the time.
Yeah. Get your hiragana and your katakana done first.
I feel like that's almost a punishment because I'm farther along. Yeah, but I need to check my notes every once in a while because I'm literally not as familiar with it as I am with Russian or, Slavic alphabets.
What is this? Can you see what this is? Do you know these words?
Почему утки утром плывут? Плывут на север. Север.
What's the first
I do
word?
and I don't.
What's it? Почему?
Is that because?
Huh?
Or why? Oh, why?
Yes,
why, isn't
it's
it?
why.
Yeah, почему? Why?
Utki.
Yeah, why or because? Because is like why in the context of for what. But
it's porque. It's
porque,
basically Russian
for what?
porque.
Yeah.
Because porque can mean why, and it can mean because. Exact same concept.
I really hate that these words are familiar to me, but I'm not translating.
Utka. What is utka?
Utki. I don't
Utka
remember.
is singular. Utki is multiple. Come on. Utki. Ooh. Dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Utki. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Utki.
Oh, duck.
Yes. Yes. There you go. No, seriously.
No, I really thought you were singing Jitterbug for a moment there, which is why I was very, very, very confused. Yeah, it sounded a little bit
buggy. No, the
Utram, is that's not from, is it? No.
Utra. What is Utra? Utra, Noche.
No, I hate this. I know this, which is why it bothers me so much. Utra. Give me a little hint of more context on Utra.
День, утро, ночь. Что это ночь?
Utra. No, that's a number, isn't it?
Нет. Что это ночь? Что это ночь?
Oh, Utra, yeah. Noche is night or evening.
День.
Dien is day. No.
Утро.
Shit.
Утро. Утром утром мне нравятся панкейки. Мне нравятся яйца. Завтрак.
Завтрак, breakfast, lunch.
Утром я ем завтрак.
In the afternoon I eat lunch.
Нет.
No, in the morning I eat breakfast. Morning. God.
Да, утром. Утро и утром. So yeah, utram means in the morning. Utra
no, I
is
hate
morning.
that took me so long.
No,
I
that's
hate
good. That's
that
good.
took me so
It's important that you made that journey because it's reinforcing the pathways.
The thing is that I hate that the word is familiar, but I could not remember what it was. And it's something so simple as like morning, zavtra being afternoon, I think. Or is that also not tomorrow? No, zavtra.
Zavtra is tomorrow, and zavtrak is breakfast.
Zavtrak is breakfast. Zavtrak is tomorrow. Utram is
Завтракать.
morning.
Завтракать. Что значит?
Dien is evening or afternoon, isn't it? Or is Dien day?
Dien means day.
Dien means day. What is afternoon?
No, evening.
No, I know that noche is like evening, night, but what is afternoon? I know there's a word for afternoon, and it's driving me crazy right now.
Fuck. What is?
You know, I'm just gonna look up English to Russian real quick.
There's a fucking.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I have the wrong language selected on my keyboard.
Вечер. Вечер. Добрый вечер.
Thank you.
That's it.
Dobry вечер. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm showing my entire Google Chrome window. Hold on a minute. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm looking up clarinet music and.
Good day, good afternoon, good evening. That's what I do. Добрый день, добрый вечер, доброй ночь.
Добрый вечер is good evening. Yeah, morning is утро.
Доброе утро, good day.
Day is
Добрый
день.
вечер, or добрый день is
Evening
day.
is вечер. V-E-C-H-E-R. And then night is ночь. But yeah, вечер is evening.
Yeah.
Because they have a evening report news. I can't remember. It's вечерний something report.
Oh,
or
apparently
whatever.
the actual word for afternoon is poldian.
Is what?
Poldian. P-O-L-D-E-L, sorry, D-Y-N, soft sign.
Полдень.
Полдень. Pol means after.
Right.
So it's like after
After
day.
day. Yeah.
It's
Poldian.
literally after day. Полдень.
So that's the transliteral of afternoon. I don't know if you'd say добрый
afternoon.
полдень.
После полудня. Полудня. Is
Yeah.
that, fuck.
Полдень.
Полдень.
После полудня.
После полудня. Yeah, после полудня. It's like after the day. Yeah, полдень is...
Полдень.
Полдень is literally after day. День is, D-E-N soft sign. So instead of день, it's день. День. Полдень. Полдень. God, that one song. I want you to get back into Russian. I want you to finish up learning katakana and hiragana. And once you get to that point, I want you to do 50-50 Russian and Japanese, just like I'm doing. It totally makes me feel like Solid Snake. It's like, yes, I know how to speak Japanese because I'm half Japanese, but now I'm also learning Russian. A hind D. What is a hind D? What is a Russian gunship doing here? I could use some D in my hind. Oh. I don't know. I could opt out. I'm going through Metal Gear Solid again, and it's really great. Let me finish playing this, though.
Just one fucking fish. They say you gotta bite the head off the first one.
Yeah, bite the heads off the first fish that comes up the smell.
Winchester! Jesus, no! She was quite the skinner queen, and that's God's honest truth. Gave me enough wood to build a house. Winchester! Holy old shit! For Christ's sakes, bud. You almost shut my ticker down. Oh, I think I touched cloth.
I think...
Now I gotta change my skivvies. Quit playing tiddlywinks and help me the frig out of here! I bet your peck balls have shriveled right up inside you, ain't they?
Jesus.
Winchester! Shell friggin' A. Underwear sticking to my shitter. Huh? Where's Adam? Well, I'll be damned. The smelter running, boys.
I'm drunk as shit.
Well, no shit, young pup. They've been running hot for an hour. It's old Johnny Greenlaw! Tell no tales, boys!
Bud, where the hell are your clothes?
Yeah,
Where
the hell are your clothes?
It's a long story.
Anybody want to suck down some gurgly gurglers? Couple of fuzzy Budweisers? Oh, shit.
Tip up! Tip 'em up! Drinking all day long. Life's a piece of cake sitting on a plate. Drink 'em all!
We gotta get a game going.
There was this one time that
Well, what are you
my
thinking?
old man is out here.
I don't know.
And
I actually don't know.
I don't fucking remember.
I would like to do a Resident Evil game. I got a lot of shit done today. The fucking
Awesome.
arms of just the entire animation.
Good evening,
of
folks.
or good morning,
Fox
depending on.
sitting
I guess it's up to you to download the show and
Shit, that's
listen
right.
to
I
it
actually
at
wanted
your
to hit
own
you
leisure
up on
at either the morning time,
we'll
nighttime,
hit on it after
good what
your
have you.
stream or whatever some
It's
other time.
another
But
beautiful.
the noses on
The
the
noses?
in-between.
On what?
Yeah, on the ones that I've been working on. Like I kind of just hate how I'm doing them, and I wanted to know if you had like
What for that wolf?
Yeah, the thing that I've been working on
thing?
for forever. That
Yeah,
should be done by now, but
no. Anytime, like, please fucking show me what you're doing. Like, not right this moment, but yeah.
No. It's just like
if
it's
there's
that
anything
and
you're
like
working
one other
on
thing that's
that I draw regularly that is kind of weird for you, fucking tell me. I can show you how to do it in like 15 minutes, and you're gonna be like,
I honestly want to
it's
say
like this.
it's
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
less that it's not that it's entirely weird. It's just that if you have a more efficient way of doing it more
Yeah.
well efficiently than what I've been trying to do, I would love to see how you do connecting the dots from point A to point B, because there's, I don't know why, but every time I go through the ones that I've drawn, they're not consistent enough, and it's been driving me up the wall.
Yeah.
And I
No,
think I'm spending
absolutely.
way too much
I
time
can show
trying
you
to correct
so
it.
easy. So easy.
Yeah.
Like, not right at this moment immediately, but like
You're
you go in
good.
there and you want to see what, like from one angle of the nose to another angle of the nose, and
Yeah,
everything in between.
like your
and what it
transition
looks
for
like.
because like
Absolutely,
I'm
super easy.
I'm way too critical of the way that I've been doing it, and a lot of what's taking up my time on it is that I keep going back and making corrections that I probably don't need to waste my time on, or waste your time on, I should say at this point. But
No, my time is never wasted if I'm showing someone how to do a thing. Yeah, it does. It sounds a little. I'm trying to help people to learn how to animate and do what they need to do with creation. Yeah, Falco is always going to be like, what are you guys trying to do? You trying to let that like gay guy, that dude from Tennessee, be like, hey, I'm gonna show you how to make a cartoon. It does feel like that, and that's fine.
I mean, for me, it's definitely more so. It's like I can visualize concepts of like point A to B, but then like making the motion in between. I'm a little stupid, so I have. Oh, you're laughing at this. Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
No, this is good.
Shut the fuck up! Thank you.
Would you be up for watching an episode of Deadwood?
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the can real quick though and top off my water because I've had a few and I need to hydrate.
Yeah, do it. I don't even know if anybody's still on. I stayed up too late. It's because, well, honestly, there were a bunch of people who stayed up before I did. And day before yesterday, I was fine staying up till whenever. But now it's just, I woke up at 9 p.m. Yeah. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. That's totally fine. But, there was a situation and I had to help my partner, and we had excuse me. We had to make sure that we could continue the next day without falling asleep or passing out, because what we're doing right now is, I don't know how to explain it, it's very tiring. Let me close these windows. Is the plumber getting a new game? But yeah, for real. Oh, let me load that back up again. I don't want to be a shithead. 0. There we go. That's fine. Bubba, are you there? But yeah, anyway, you know, I want to be able to do whatever without, well, I don't know. There's no good way to put this without me sounding dumb.
All right, I'm back.
Good. Thank Christ. You don't think, man?
My fellow Americans, thank you so much for subscribing.
Exactly.
You know the thing, man. It's for Fox in Space, man.
A Fox in Space. What a show. The best animated series about space foxes. Have you heard of it? I have. It's got Fox McCloud, Peppy, Rob 64. He does his little beep, beep, boop. Location confirmed, sending supplies.
Rob 64, he's magnificent. He just does his little beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep.
The rest of the gang, the really great guys, trust me, I know them personally. Every day I see them out there fighting the good fight, making Corneria great again.
Wait a minute. Why is a fox in space?
Why is you're asking the right questions, dude?
What's he doing out there?
What's he doing out there, man? Listen here, Jack. Yeah, what's he doing out there? We gotta bring him back and get him. I apologize. It's uncalled for and unacceptable. Oh my God. Oh, that's why it didn't stick. Okay. Honestly, I need to get back to Metal Gear Solid 1. I can't believe that like at the beginning of high school, the Metal Gear Solid was already a thing. It was wild to me.
Well, good evening, folks, or good morning, depending on. I guess it's up to you to download the show and listen to it at your own leisure, at either the morning time, nighttime, good what have you. It's another beautiful night here, or morning, you know,
or afternoon,
and it could be shitty out. I don't know. In honor of Labor Day, I became a tech bro.
Nice.
I automated
skills.
Stavros.
Do you call it the Valley? No.
What, your ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I set myself up
You know
for
what?
that one. Yeah.
How about instead of you saying that, I say, what,
This
your
is
ass?
probably my favorite bit.
Woo! See?
Yeah. I mean,
now
Stav
it's like
robot.
Stav's back. What I did was
You made an entire. You programmed an entire iPod app
iPad. I literally taught myself how to write iPad software to replace Stavros.
Nice, dude.
Thank you. You know, and I thought it would be a lot harder than it was, but it was actually pretty easy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. And so he can go to Greece all he wants. We don't fucking need him. I got this this iPad app here, so guess who's not getting paid next month?
This is really perfect.
No. Fuck no, dude.
Yeah, well,
This is really perfect because I feel like this is the logical conclusion of Nick Mullen's life is that you're going to ultimately replace everyone in your life with an iPad app.
Yeah, friends.
You're going to die
We're just gonna
alone
turn into-
because you will have turned us all into iPad apps.
See, I have
Yeah,
these are
bitch.
all of his fake laughs, so I can make him fake laugh at your stupid comment.
Can I get a little spin?
No.
You don't get to control the stop. Let me play with the stop.
Wait, let's redo this.
No.
More like.
Fuck no.
Let me
dude.
play. I
More
want to play
like
stop.
5-year-olds.
Hold on. How about this? More like 5 a.m. More like 5 a.m. He loves it.
Wow. I feel like he's in the room.
He loves the app. Stop. Is it a good app?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What do you do for fun, Jake?
We argue with people on Facebook.
Drink.
Whatever, man. This shit's boring. Who cares?
Yeah. I agree, Stop.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you got owned there, man. Pretty bad.
Nice, dude. Nice. A cupcake and a candy bar.
So how's the food been in Greece? What have you been eating?
Fava beans.
You've been eating fava beans?
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow, it's like he's really here. I've missed him so much.
Yeah, what else have you been eating, Stav?
40 Jimmy Dean sandwich burger or breakfast sandwiches. Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude.
Wow, that's 40 Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches, huh?
Hell yeah.
That sounds pretty good. What, how do you cook those?
Peanut oil.
Oh,
that's
okay, that's
interesting.
healthy.
Yeah, you're probably gonna like die early from just putting those breakfast sandwiches directly in the peanut oil.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It is interesting.
It's a good point you bring up.
yeah. But I mean, you probably don't want to die.
Right?
So you should maybe make healthier choices, So for example, tomorrow you could eat
Fried spam.
No, that's probably not something good. Maybe something a little healthier.
Lentils and fucking rice and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No. Fuck no, dude.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
we tried.
Yeah, we tried. So what are you gonna eat tomorrow, Stav?
Quadruple deck fucking burgers.
You fat fuck, stop. That's so funny.
There he is. There's the
Oh
boy.
God, that's the good old stop cackle.
Woo, 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 woo.
Hell yeah. Dude.
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning.
No, I don't
I
like
put that one in
Oh,
there.
that's a sex one.
Yeah, I don't. He doesn't do that often, but
It
I
really
felt like it was
is.
worth it to have the.
I should probably hop out and
That's up to
de-link.
you, dude. It's up to you.
No, for real. Because, yeah, I got.
It's been over 5 hours. You got 5:37.
Yeah, it's like
and
5 minutes, 5 hours, 37 minutes. No, it's good. There's some shit that happened today, and I gotta make sure that that I'm doing what I need to be doing.
I got news on that if you hadn't already heard, by the way. But I'll talk to you about that later.
Yeah, just pop me a DM. Yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow, regardless of what weird change in sleep schedule. And y'all have a good night, and I'll see you in the morning.
God has not yet appeared.